Aw, Bofty, where'd you steal that from? That's very beautiful. No, you. I got this. Ramming speed. Ooh, good ATB. Morning, LCC. How goes it? Nice. Good start. Very good start. Panic. Will this go off in time? Nice. Very nice. Hey there, Welky boy, sitting in your shell so peacefully. LCC, can I bother you with a question? I'll refrain it to one a stream. Hey there, Super Welk. So, I started using Holy Angels route for the World of Ruin. So in Sweet Cherry Boy's route, we would walk into the tutorial house in Narsh, open up the menu for 3 seconds, and then leave, and it would bring us back to the World of Balance. With Angel's route, I have to enter, leave, and then re-enter, and then do the menu for it to warp me back to the World of Balance. Like the two different routes have two different things you have to do the warp to activate the Kefka Narsh flag. Is there a specific reason that happens, or is that just Timer Chan being a little bit of an oddball? because like basically Sweet Cherry Boy's setup for going to the World of Balance doesn't work for Holy Angel's route when you skip Go-Go. I didn't know if there was some hidden properties behind it, or it even hit near miss strange when he was trying to help me out with it yesterday. Okay. Because I started playing with, like, merging their routes together. Like, Sweet Cherry Boy JP's walking path works for the Tzen getting the Tzen timer. It was just that one instance in Narsh. And I got really confused because Nurm was like, why do you walk all the way to the left? I'm like, it's the only way I know. We also tried to access the Phoenix Cave switch twice, thinking we could skip Gao. That didn't work out. Thought that could have been the big brain. Yo, Finger Boom, how goes it? Subtle things going on with how many characters are in your party and which ones they are. Interesting. Yeah, because I was just thinking I could steal, like, walking paths from each other. Like I said, like, when it struck Nirm as off, I knew something was weird. Oh, so you had to get it back to that cycle. But wouldn't the green assholes in Go-Go's cave put it on a different cycle if you had to wait for them for a different amount of time? Yo, Log. Thank you for the good luck, Finger Boom. Alright, no net. Good ATV, though. Shit. Actually, let's run this out. So if I do this, 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 I actually think this is probably the worst thing I could have done. Oh well. Yeah, it's different than what Holy Angel does. Yeah, so I go get Mog, I go get the Jador timer, and then I go back to get Locke, and then Gao and go on. Where Holy Angel, you know how Holy Angel does it. I need to sit there, probably just take Kutan out of the fight and see what happens. I think I could probably do 3 attacks with Mog and then a melee with a character. But I don't know if I could actually unequip Mog properly in that time. On the bright side, Mog and General Kutan get more EXP. Mog is moderately higher level. You mean during the scenarios? I believe he does. Because I remember casually him getting some good levels for doing absolutely nothing. How do you like my castle? Someone from the Empire. Probably that nutbar Kefka. Kefka's a spoony bard. So I was messing around with the timer yesterday just for poops and giggles. And if you go to Thamasa in the World of Ruin, with the timer activated, it spawns 2 Kefkas. And Realm is Kushu. Strago's Kupan. Or like their names are, like their sprites are still the same, but you can spawn Strago outside of the burning house. And when you talk to him, the game soft locks. Which I always knew that happened, but it was just kind of neat to see. But the kid out front of the burning house will spawn and despawn with the timer. So even though the house is there, you can't go inside of it. Because I thought, like, hey, it'd be a cool idea to just go around and like tour the house. Apparently the house doesn't exist on the inside until it's set on fire. I mean, I want to see a Final Fantasy. I want to see a bad guy movie where the janitor is the evil one. Ed? Hey, Ed's got good ATB for once. Speed tie. I always want to make sure both those gumdrop enemies are gonna die. Nothing worse than defending and they live with 1 hit point. Figaro is friends with the Empire, so I'm assuming South Figaro is also friends with them. And then I think it's when the 3 scenario happens, the Empire takes it over. Oh, really? I did not know that. Interesting. I thought, like, as soon as they went looking for the Figaro Castle, they just kind of put the city on lockdown. Alright, can we not have everyone attack? It's too early to have Locke getting healed. What duties, Umpax? What are my duties? I am not the lore master of this game by any means. That's why I have Vivify. Vivify smacks me down every time I try to talk about lore. Honestly, chat does a way better job at lore than I ever could. I'm like, I think this, and then someone in chat's like, let me tell you how it happens. Irrelevant. You've sunk how many hours into this game? Oh my god, an actual good fucking Mount Colts. What is this world fucking turning to? And a bonk to manip the preempt. Okay, let's stop hitting on lock. Dang it. I thought we could skip Doomfist. I was foolish. Reset. You game over. Game over until you master the ways of the pummel. Apparently that staircase is extra hard. Angelo! How goes it? Encounter. Oh shit, no. How goes it, my friend? I'm doing good, sir. I'm doing good, Hyoma. How about yourself? Punch out, spin off. Trying to get a run past Velt. The first run was looking not bad. We got into encounter with the bomb for the second try at Gao, and he just insta-blazed Cyan and killed him. So now we've been fighting to try to get back there. Chat's giving me a hard time on my lack of lore and my ability to bonk on walls. I think we have a command for that. Exclamation point chat. Oh, that's good to hear, Angelo. Hopefully work went well. Calm down there, Ed. How can it soft lock? Just the game forgets what to do? What? That can happen? So what would be more common, that or the game deleting the save? Because of the improper CRC check. Completely forget to mash for like 2 seconds. Dang it, I want to try that now. Alright, this is now soft lock percent. Oh, it won't happen unless you want it to? Oh, just by saving over and over again? There was a YouTube video I found last night. I think it was Al Garmin, and it just showed him like saving over and over and over again. And then like on one of the saves, like the save was just not there. Yeah, oh, sorry, Clement Gallant. There could have been a setup. Like the description on the channel, on the video wasn't fucking much of anything at all. Oh, that is Killy Eye's account? Ew! Today I learned. If he does, we don't see him, SPR. He's kind of like, you're fucked, you're on your own. Have fun, bye. guess I'll have to deep dive a little further into that and see what he's got posted. Okay. You'll be fine, Serenic. Everything will be okay. There'll be more streams. Yo, Reflect, how goes it? Moustache-man, the samurai, a moustache man child. I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander, because Boff T missed the first song. Happen when you heavily modify window colors. Jeez, is nothing sacred. Hey, Black Belt. What is it about the window colors that makes it so special? Is it just because they're writing certain address or certain values to addresses? Because isn't the window color in that shit also important for the 52 death? That's a run I haven't tried to understand. Saying stash man child from you to thee. I believe in thee. We can give it a shot, Hyoma. You might have to remind me a couple of times. It's saving all the window colors to the save. It also contributes to generating objects. Oh, interesting. Makes sense since he's, when you put it like that. Seems rather stupid of me to ask. I didn't know if there was like other magic going on behind the scenes. I need to know this when I fire up the Wii U to get that 80% 52 death world record. Okay, good talk. Why not use Skype? Back row. Yay! Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Games used to make things happen, and window colors is one of them. Wow. Very interesting. Or even Skype if I'm feeling drunk. He appeared, but too late. He missed the song, and I'm surprised he isn't angry about it. Either that or he's come to terms with it. I heard sexiness. Angelo's all over it. Counter? Oh, you were busy? Alright, at least you were there, Bob. You stop beating the shit out of the S's. Thanks, low roll. We appreciate you for a bold low roll, making me waste a few seconds to your stupid damage roll. Yo, Sid. Remy, how goes it, good sirs? It's the defense input. Hope Mega Man doesn't show up. I remember like the cartoon. There was a Mega Man cartoon from childhood. It wasn't the worst thing, but it wasn't the best thing either. I remember it was like one episode in the second season they had X show up from Mega Man X. And he was just a robot that was like, we'll destroy the whole fucking town if I have to get these Mavericks. I don't care. The Sonic show was actually really good too. Like, the cartoons in the early 90s were amazing. And broke out of it? Oh, that's good to hear, Sid. The game just likes to play rough. Yo, get cooped. How goes it, good sir? Oh, so Rivers? Hopefully your day is adequate. Yeah, there was a Donkey Kong one. It was done in like full 3D CG, like was it like Reboot and Beast Wars? I got really excited when they announced they were bringing back Reboot. And then I seen what bullshit they did to it, and I was infinitely saddened. Got your PS5 today? Nice, Coop. What game are you gonna play for it? We do not. Yeah, we don't, Nolan. Also, how goes it, Barnax? Hopefully all is well. God! I know things were going a little too well. Well, what? There's one scalpers in the UK that are sitting on like 3,500 PS5s because they used bots to buy basically like all the inventory out. Experience. We're rich. God, get me out of here. I was about to say, like, you're just promoting the scalpers if you're buying them off of it. And it's like, is owning the newest console really worth it? Thanks, Doom Train. Appreciate that time lost, buddy. Well, the funny thing is, like, in the States, the scalpers can actually be charged because of the recent pandemic with COVID. Each state is different, but each state has a different law against how much something should be increased before it becomes illegal. Remember them talking about it with the what was it, the 3090s from NVIDIA, when all the bots bought them out and then tried to scalp them online. Yeah, the video cards. There was a bunch of YouTube videos where like people were charging like 300 and 400% more, which, depending on what state you are in the United States, it's actually illegal because of COVID. It's something to do with like an anti-pandemic for sales. Like, you can't charge an overly gross amount because of like the world condition. Upper Echelon did a video on it. Yeah, like, you can't charge like $20 for a roll of toilet paper. Even 800, like, if something's selling for 500, I wouldn't pay 800 for it. I can find the video for like next stream if you're interested in packs. Come on, attack Cyan. Thank you. I agree, Angelo. Like, I've been looking at buying a Switch for a while, but like all the eBay, like, it's I don't want to pay $600 on eBay for something that costs $300. And like, if I'm going to eBay, I'm going to find a deal on something, not to pay more than I can get in the store eventually. And like, a PS5 would be nice, but like, there's no real big push for me to go out and spend that kind of money. Like, I don't think I've bought a new console since it got released, since like the PS2. Because like, mainly because a lot of console games also show up on PC. And like, the whole like console exclusive games are very, very few and far in between. Well, what happened, Pyro Edge, is people were using bots to buy more than one. So they were doing like individual sales, but because the system didn't pick it up, like, I don't know if they got sent to different like PO boxes or different addresses. I don't know the nitty gritty of it, but like, there have been some people that have bought like 20 and 30 consoles. I don't know about that, Sid. I'm running a 1660 amp that I paid $200 for, and it plays a lot of the games at 1080p 60. And like, a 1660 is nothing fucking special. Now, if you're going for like a 2080 or a 2060, probably. Yeah, like, there's a lot of video cards that are quite cheap. It is, but if you don't have a 4K TV or a 4K monitor, then 4K is worthless. What a nice Habibs. You know, like, if you're still rocking 1080p monitors, then 4K is kind of just not worth it. Unless you want to future-proof, because, like, 4K TVs have gone down in price. Which is nice. Like, I remember a couple of buddies downloading the 4K patch for Final Fantasy 15, and them complaining it was a waste of bandwidth because nothing looked at, and yet their monitors are 1080p. So it's like, you'll see a little bit of a quality increase, but like, if you can't natively do it, then why not? Well, isn't that the whole marketing, Sid, for the PS5? Was it was supposed to make PS4 load times amazing? I always like watching Digital Foundry. If anyone's interested, is an amazing YouTube channel where they go over the frame rates on consoles. And it's actually fun to... It's actually kind of funny to watch, to see how some of the newer consoles still can't do 60 frames solid. Or if they do, it's like, you have to give up some like video quality. But there are also some games where like the consoles nail 60 no matter what. I always like watching like their PS4 Pro versus whatever the Xbox Big League is. I always like watching like the frame rates battles between those two. Now, I'm not happy about about their sellout videos, but at least their frame rate videos are good. Like they didn't sell out after, like, if their main thing was computer parts reviewing, I'd be a little more pissed off about that. I do understand where you're coming from, get cooped, but to me, like, I go to Digital Foundry for console frame rates. So like their whole sighting on like Nvidia is a little bit of a piss off, but I'll still watch their content because to me, like, that's what drew me there, was I wanted to see how games run on consoles. But like I said, like, for me liking the channel, like, I definitely wasn't happy about that decision. And if they were in any other channel, I would have dropped them. But because consoles don't care about that stuff, it's kind of, I don't know, it's that weird loophole. I need to save one step in lock scenario. If Cyan can get a retirement package, that would be amazing. Well, you probably, it could be both, Sid. Like, I play better doing offline runs because there's really nothing to distract me. Like, there are times I definitely been looking at chat when I shouldn't have been. Or I start talking and I totally forget what the next menu is. Or even just the fear of, like, other people watching you fuck up. You're always distracting, Reflections. You're too cute. I just ignore my chat. God! Actually, you know what? This isn't bad. Rivers is too much of a master. Rivers needs to concentrate on the game. Alright, let's not bugger this up. I do want Locke to take a little bit of damage here to make the Death Warp quite a bit faster. Nice. Aw, poor Kupo bot. It's okay, we still love you. Why must you neglect me, Papa? Dang it, Locke. How dare you die. Ah, god dang it. I forgot to give Locke the running shoes. I always forget to give him the running shoes in that menu before we face with a guard. Not a big time loss, but it's something it's the same mistake I do consistently. I gotta load up the emulator and change the muscle memory. I don't like the way Locke bounced there. Have you considered Kupo? I forget what I was supposed to move around here. Ooh, earrings and tent below auto. Alright, I sold the tent, so I just need to move the earring. Actually... do we even need to move the earrings? I guess it probably wouldn't be the worst thing. I want to move the earrings below a certain spot. They did get moved, but I think I want to move them down lower. Forgot to take the extra steps, and now I don't know what the fuck is going on. Ah. Apparently I took enough extra steps. I want to move them below the auto crossbow, so I know they'll always be on the bottom of the relic menu. It's for the relic menu in Zozo. It helps manipulate. Still kind of shocked that worked. I thought for sure I was going to be like one step ahead. That's 299 more hit points than you need, Sid. Anything more than one is just wasted hit points. People comfy. think my big job after the stream's done is start counting encounters and see where resetting is the best. Skipping the Moogle Cave is nice. I think it's like 16 or 18 seconds time saved. But if we get 2 extra encounters, it's not worth it. I think the big variance is obviously the floating continent with no charm bangle. You get so many encounters there now. But I am liking the rats that are mostly on a cycle. Kitty. Stop it. Yo, SNES Warrior? How goes it, good sir? Already awful armor? You know what? That's like, what is it? Tales of Azaria is kind of like that. You end up taking double damage in Therian form. But the good thing about Azaria is you can't really die in Therian form. You just activate your Break Soul, and then you live with 1 hit point, and you hope for the best. Dang it. Oh, nice. I thought I was going to fail that. Not ideal ATB, but I'll work with it. Kafka should already be at full ATB, so I shouldn't need to ATB wait anything. We got another scissors out of A, I think. Fight's over. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear, SNES Warrior. If I wouldn't have messed up that party menu, would have saved a little bit of time, but we got all the time to save in the next split. My Dadaluma fight went fucking horrible. The retort script broke. He went through healing phase. Dadaluma. Cranes. Cranes went fucking god-awful. Air Force went awful. Saving Sid, I dropped the fish. Like, everything, like, just everything went wrong in that fucking run. The real thing that saved it was getting the first try Gao. First try Gao saved, like, or it got us back, like, almost 4 minutes. I love it, like, I like it when the time saves are, like, in kind of like one lump sum. Like, was it when, When I got my 504 in glitchless, I had like 2.5 minutes to save on the Kefka-Tears. Because I got so freaked out and I didn't damage count tier 3. I don't know if it was just me, like I don't know if it's just me or like all runners do this, but like I would lose 20 seconds on the Marshall split and I'd be like, it's okay, in 5 hours from now I have a 2.5 minute time save. Like if there's a big enough of a time save, I'll let anything run. Like even like when, and then after we had like a really good early game and like the time saves were kind of like 10 seconds in this split, 20 second in this split, then I started resetting very heavy, which I still don't agree with was probably the best idea. But like if you have a good chunk of time save late game, I'd run with any run personally. Because at least then it'll even out your splits a bit. Like you might have a really good mid game that you can now run against, or a really lax mid game. I've thought about it. I don't know how to put it into practice, SPR. I thought about buying extra meat. But he still doesn't show up. He's just a very, very finicky little child. Maybe season the meat. Dang it! Why didn't I think of that? Oh yeah, like that's kind of my new opinion on everything, Sid. Is if PB, unless it's like it happens 20 minutes before the run ends, then I'll just finish out the run. Giddy, you're making things rather difficult. Thank you. Are you getting hungry? I'll feed you during the Zozo. In a little bit, in a little bit. Little bit of Zozo in my life. I like to ride my chocobo. going to Zozo to see what Terra's doing. Cause she DNA'd G-Ball into a pink Asper and then flew away. Scout is very upset with her right now. He thought they could be friends cause she was really cute. But then she threw him off a big mountain, and Science feeding him lots and lots of dried meat. I like to ride my chocobo here at Zozo. See what happens now. Let's not get slam danced. Let's not get hate gigas. Let's not get headbutted and have Locke die. Yep. Yo, Juanito, how goes it, good sir? Hang it. Ooh. Stop hitting Ed. Ed has a job. If you want to hit anyone, hit Cyan. Ah, jeebus. If we get slam danced, I'm pretty sure we're dead. Cyan has no magic defense. Saban's been hit. Very nice. Horrible, I fucked that up so bad. Alright, so we do this. 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 Physical. Ah, for fuck's sakes. The script broke again. So if Dataluma counters a failed steal with a physical attack, the retort will undo itself. So normally retort will stay consistent until the enemy's dead. But considering we use steal to trigger retort the first time, if Dataluma does the physical like he does there, after he's done retort, the game says, okay, you've used it the one time, now it's no longer active. Where if he counters the steal chance with a steal chance of his own, retort will stay into effect. Which means he'll counterattack after Sabin's done attacking, and then he's supposed to do retort a third time after Locke does an attack. So even though... What's the chance of his steal counter? No idea. Let's look it up. Let's see here. Attack, if attacked, if magic, if steal. So it's a 33% counterattack. And I will be back. I'm gonna go feed Kitty. So if Locke succeeds the steal against Dataluma, it's a 100% steal chance to counterattack. If Locke fails the steal, which is probably why they put the sneak ring on him. He's level 22. So 50 plus 9 is 59, minus 22. Calculators on other monitors, so it doesn't do me good. So it's like a 40% chance to fail, or to succeed. It's okay, more time saved for the next run. Let the run die to Gao. I could probably skip buying the headband. Ninja gear probably as well. I guess it does save an optimized menu. Oh, I got to optimize lock anyways, and lock having that extra speed isn't that big of a deal. I'd like to even skip out on the white dress, but I don't know what to replace it with. Probably something in Nikia. I like to ride my chocobo. Yeah, Kitty's 18, 18 or 19. It's definitely up there in the age. I don't remember its exact birthday, but Kitty's an old boy. So he's having a bit of a hard time eating his food now. He's mostly been drinking milk the last little bit. So I've been on the shop of some food, like some wet food he might be able to eat. I bet you the bastard probably drinks close to like half a bag of milk a day. Oh no, Kitty's good. I don't know if Kitty's being picky or if Kitty's being lazy. Baked milk, omega love, omega love. Look, Log, I'm not happy about it either. But it's the way Canada does it. Milk, not all milk, but the majority of milk is bagged in Canada. 4 liters across 3 bags. Shredded pieces of meat. I'll have to look into that SPR. I tried buying it, like, what is it, like the canned food? But he was eating like 5 or 6 cans a day, so it was getting pretty expensive, because the canned food's really not fucking cheap at all. And like their servings was like half a can per meal, and like the cat would eat it and he'd just cry at me because he's like, what the fuck? Give me some more food. I was like, what do you think you're doing to me here? Ay, ay, ay. And all the actors left after the world ended. At least with Earthbound, you knew how much they costed because you had to pay for them. I'm trying to keep the voice, Angelo. I got a long marathon run next week. And my voice is already fucking paying for it. Normally I would. Maybe it's like a week and a half, but still. I can barely sing the fucking Chocobo song without my throat fucking getting phlegmy. Quick, shitpost! Prince Rouse is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East, Dollface. Meh. However, we'll keep doing that. I love doing that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. No fast stairs. Attack! Tink, 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 on guard! Tink, 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 blarg! Tink, 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 tink. You don't know how right you are, Sloa. How goes it? At least we're getting fucking good flash rolls. I don't like this. Fuck! Again! Oh my god, 1 hit point. Game, please. Lay it on me, Sloa. Are you talking about something like Maelstrom does, or like a showcase? Or is it just like whatever series submits? Are you thinking about teams or just having like a solo exhibition? I know like a marathon, but like are you looking to mimic the Final Fantasy series relay, or is it just like try to get as many Final Fantasy games as possible? Oh, that makes sense, sir. I mean, I'd be down for it. What was it? They did something like that in an RPG Limit Break, I think about a year ago. It was just a bunch of friends like playing through the Final Fantasy series. I remember tuning in and like the glitchless runner I think was at 6 hours at the Imperial Air Force. It was kind of wonky, but I remember RPG Limit Break having something like that probably about a year ago. You'd have to like double check the schedule. Yeah, I mean, like, if you can get the runners together for it, like, I'll do 6. Obviously. I know the 13 community will probably be for it. I can't really speak of anything else. For, like, the side games, like, you'd have to obviously, like, I don't know really anyone that runs side games. You can convince Nikki Noel to run the After Years. That would be amazing. I'm pretty sure she hates that run. I mean, I'd be interested in it. I know we tried to do something like that for the Secret of Mana community, and there just wasn't the interest for it, which kind of killed everything. We were gonna have we were planning to have a Mana showcase before the Mana collections came out on the Switch. But like the community interest just wasn't there, which is kind of sad. Yeah, that's another thing. That's a you thing. That sounds like a you problem. Well, I mean, like, you could always maybe just like get like a couple of runs just for a weekend. Because, and then maybe, like, focus on the side games, because they really don't get a lot of love. And then fill in whatever time with, like, main games. Like, if you can get, like, Typo, World of Final Fantasy. That all depends on COVID. RPG Limit Break might not be happening this year again, or next year. I don't know about that. They could have tried online for this year and they didn't. I'm just saying, like, if Questing for Glory can plan an online marathon in like 2 months, RPG Limit Break could have done it with their resources. Like, that's purely what I'm basing my answers on. Like, GDQ also planned to do it in person, but they threw together online marathons. And like with the tech crew they got compared to questing for glory, like it wouldn't have been much of an issue just to say, hey, whoever wants to run online, run online. Whoever doesn't, we'll keep you in the bank for next year. Well, like I'm saying, like that's just like my outlook on it. Or like a lot of the shit they take from GDQ anyways. From what it sounds like. But like you could always try it for something like March. I don't know if anything's happening in March. Fire 3, and you can bake it with ice 3. Ifrit and Shiva and Ifrit. What you putting in this brownie mix? We can bake it with fire 3. X chromosome, Y chromosome. God damn it, Aqueos. I didn't think I counter-canceled him. I guess it was probably that one hit with Sabin. Yeah, the good place. I know a lot of the... a lot of the other Final Fantasies are very kind of like sectioned off. Like, I know I'm in the 6 and 13 Discord, but I'm not in, like, the main Final Fantasy Discord. Like, the main Final Fantasy hub, I just don't see a need to be in. Especially since they've lumped 4, 5, and 6 all into the same channel. If you're looking to showcase the lesser run games, I definitely take remakes over the main standard. Like if say FF4 for an example. If FF4 No 64 Stairs gets submitted or interested, but then also the PC gets interested for some reason, take the PC because it's the lesser known. Especially if you want to count for like the side games. That's just my opinion. Remakes you can just judge either like the time constraints or like runners' averages. Like if a 5-hour remake fits better than a 7-hour standard, take the remake. They should be counted the same. If they're a different enough version, maybe count them differently. Like going back to like FF4, like the PC and the SNES version are drastically different, different games. So if you get the interest, throw both in. Like if you're hurting for runs, if you're not hurt, like if you have an overabundance, then it's kind of more of a like pick and choose. But if it's like FF10 on, was it PS2 and FF10 on PC, like they're still basically like the same run, aren't they? Besides like a couple of skips not being possible. And then a couple of cutscene skips, I think. FF10. Practice the menu. That happens, Sid. I botched up a bunch of fucking menus I spent last night practicing just because of little things. All skips are possible, they're just harder. Oh! I thought some of them were like not possible. Shows how much I pay attention. But I think for like remakes, I think like maybe FF7 and FF7R is the only two you're gonna have to worry about. I know Asriel Hobbs is learning PC FF4, but I don't think he'd be confident in Marathon because he just started learning. But like if you got like World of Final Fantasy or like Crystal Chronicles or some shit like that, it'd be cool to see like the offshoot. I think the FF Relay did that, or was it Questing for Glory did that once, I think. Or like they just did all offshoot or like old side quests, I think they called it, like side questy games. I don't even know how to do inventory management right here with this. So fucking lost. that's what it was. Thank you, Quina. I remember hearing the name and thinking it was basically like just side games. I guess the big thing, Slow, is just to see what kind of mixed bag you get to start with. Because it might be, it might be just one of those things where it's, either it is something you really have to worry about, or if it's something you just don't have to worry about. I'm kind of a big fan of, like, preparing for it just in case, but when it comes to the Final Fantasy games, it's kind of hard to do that because there's so many of them, and I really don't know how the rest of the community interacts, or like what games are busy and what not. I very much stay in my own little bubble. So like I can give you a lot of like the safety answers. But like the main thing is like just judge interest first and then kind of debate it from there. I think would probably be the best. But like give yourself quite a bit of time to schedule everything out. I think that's going to be my new goal, Quina. Please die. Thank you. I think it'll be a couple more runs before I know for sure, but I do think sub 340 could be possible. Could be possible if everything lined up. Alright, Setzer, don't fucking die, please. Setzer. Take that, Cranes. Oh yeah, like you definitely gotta think what's more marathon friendly as well. But sometimes I don't think I think a lot of that would have to depend also on the runner. Maybe Sloa, like you would have infinitely more knowledge than this, and maybe Trance seems to know quite a bit about it, so maybe he can also chime in. But like sometimes it's nicer to see the harder difficulties. I guess it would all depend like how volatile it is. I also know nothing about FF7 Remake. So this is more of just an inquiring question more than anything else. Damn it. Oh, like that. So hard is really dependent on the player. So if hard's like as marathon safe as easy, sometimes showing the harder difficulty is nice. Especially because I'd assume easy gets into a lot of marathons. Hard is New Game Plus exclusive? Oh, that changes things. Oh yeah. Baby, make dance. Oh, new game's harder? Oh, okay. Well, like, I know, like my only real thing I compare it to is Lightning Returns, where whether it's New Game Plus or New Game, the route is still pretty much a raffle stop. Like the route changes in terms of what you do, but like there's no real risk of dying or losing a large amount of time, especially on the PC with the drop mod we have. Like console's a little bit different, but we have had safety loads in case like we don't get in peril after the third or fourth try. So you're not spending like 20 minutes trying to farm it. But like I said, like in terms of a Final Fantasy with an actual New Game Plus function, like that's the only thing I can like kind of lean against. Most inconsistent category? Wow. I did not. Like I said, like I don't know much about it at all, so I can't really add much or any input. Using self-destruct? Yes! I mean, that's a fair strat. it gets the job done. Amps up the difficulty. Oh, so it's like early game's okay, but then the more you get into the chapters, the more of a bitch it becomes. Especially compared to hard? Interesting. Very informative. I'll get back to this thought process in just a second. So I'm probably gonna fuck this menu up. Sneak. Brent. Running Genji. Nirin. Choke. And back row. Actually, I probably should heal. I gotta have the memory cursor on Warpstone. Or this does not work. What do you mean, damp? Like, you can make this cave super, super safe by using Phantom. And then, like, back attacks and pincers don't matter. With 2 people, you had a very low chance, probably under 6%. I haven't actually worked the numbers. Oh, those two enemies in the beginning? They're not a big deal because you can just throw smoke bombs. And with this setup, Locke's got speed for fucking days. Like, he's got +3 from the Thief Knife, +5 from the Sneak Ring, +2 from the Ninja Gear, +1 for the Headband. And then haste on top of it. This skip's been known for a couple of years. It was used in No Sketch. Or it was used in Sketch and No Sketch for the last couple of years. The timer chans are something that's been very recent. Using like the Jador timer. Was definitely the like the newest thing, and even that was found quite a few years ago. But for to make it viable in No Sketch, was something that Sweet Cherry Boy found out about a year ago, I'd say, judging by his the dates on his notes. Sweet Cherry Boy's one of the big people that have routed out the new skips in that. Alright. What we're hoping for is no absolute zero. Knock on wood. I don't trust it. Give me Hope Song. I don't trust that fucking ATB at all. Ah, fuck. Come on. Give me good ATB. Alright, I'm glad I did it there. Yo, Zypher. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, sir. You are way too kind. It is much appreciated. Thank you very much for the support. Alright, I should have enough. Oops. I had it there. This has been a very, very slow IAF, but very safe. enough with the tech lasers, please. Very slow AF, but still very good. Oh, the heart's beating. Very nice. I'll take that time loss. No save. Risk it for the biscuit. Damn it! It's okay. We're not gonna get any ninjas. This is gonna be a ninja-free family trip on a floating continent. Actually, so here's a dumb question I never thought of. Since we skipped the grind, does ninjas get pushed? Ninjas would get pushed back in the encounter string, wouldn't they? I didn't know behemoths could spawn in packs of 2. It looks like Ed's level 14 by his hit points. I don't know if it is or not. I'll look in the menu after Atma. But I think he should have more hit points. I was waiting for an encounter after Atma Weapon and before the cutscene. I was waiting for that cutscene. I was waiting for that encounter, and I was waiting for it to be fucking ninjas. Would have been like, surprise, you made it. Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, game is sentient. All right, so we're looking pretty good. If Celis is level 11 for the World of Ruin, that might be a little issue. I might need a tissue. That just means I might throw, or I probably will throw more elixirs than normal. Might need to grab some off your reflect. Alright, so if we can get first try Gao, which I don't think we will. There's still quite a bit of time we can save. It's so hard. Oh, I 100% agree, Cherry Boy. Especially because I think the fourth encounter is an IAF fight, which kind of additionally screws you over if it goes that far. Because I think it's, what was it, Test Rider, motherfucker? Mag Rotors in the Nourish Cave in the World of Ruin. Pomp Lights. Dollings, and then I think IAF? Or did I overstep? That's what caused it. Or was I on a different seed? I can't remember. No, I was on a different seed, ignore me. you know what, though? Even if... As long as Gao doesn't take, like, 4 tries, I think I'll still be okay. We'll lose the God Run, but... There's still some places we can gain time. I just wish there was another option besides Gal and besides Go-Go. Because like, I've had some Zone Eater fights where I've got demied like 7 times in a row, and that shit is also tilting. It just kind of seems like you're in a no... Like, obviously like the 7 demis is the wicked, wicked rare outcome. Thank you, Log. I didn't even check it. Here's level. Alright, I should have taken an encounter. Edgar didn't die, though. Maybe because of the rats? Oh well, so Celis will be level 11. The tentacles are gonna be fun. Kind of regretting skipping the Megas hat now. Thank God I got Kieran. Oh, saving still has the fire number. We're waiting for Shadow to get cooked. wait for Shadow in this route. And now we sit and wait. We have to save Shadow to get the Jador timer. So by saving Shadow, Realm is placed in Jador instead of Figaro Cave. Or not Figaro Cave, Felt Cave. And because we completely skipped Thamasa, if we were to save Realm... No, if we save Realm, it's okay. If we save Shadow, the game soft locks. Just because Thamasa still hasn't been initialized. Yo, Jerry, how goes it? Oh, if we don't save Shadow, or if we save Shadow and then we save Shadow again in the Velt Cave, it soft locks. If we save Shadow now, it works to our advantage. If we save him in the World of Ruin, it soft locks. Because Thamasa has never been queued to be active, especially with Realm and, or especially just with no one in Thamasa itself. I can probably explain it much better, but I'm gonna run with that. I'm doing good, sir. But just the tip of Shadow. I don't know, Remy, we might die to the tentacles. I think Celis missing that one level is going to cost me. I might have to play it extra safe. Saving Sid 2 isn't nearly as bad. As long as I don't fuck up the fish manip like I did last time, we'll be okay. So normally fishing is 100% manipulated. It's all on the person if you fail it. In my PB yesterday, I fucked up the third cycle. And because I'm like, I'll never fail this, I have backups, I just never wrote them down. Because I was like, I'll remember them. Who wouldn't? Saving Sid is infinitely faster than letting him die. If you let Sid die, it costs 3 minutes and 46 seconds. It costs 2 minutes to get his hit points to tick down to 0. Sid starts with 120 hit points. He loses 1 hit point a second. So it takes 2 minutes for him to die, and then there's a minute and 46 worth of cutscenes. Or with our manipulation, it takes about a minute to save him. And even if you wanted to speed up the kill, it's 3 cycles to kill him and it's 4 cycles to save him. For Questing for Glory, I actually made a kill Sid manipulation. In case that got met. So we weren't sitting around for 2 minutes. Thankfully, I didn't have to use it, because it was a very, very fucking janky manipulation. I think I spent like half an hour on it. It involved talking to Sid like 36 times or something stupid like that. Just moving through all the fucking NPC values. That's right. Backups are for people who like finishing a run. Nerm's gonna yell at me because I'm not using his setup for Kefka's Tower. but I didn't learn it yesterday. So Celis will have the green beret for an extra 1/8 hit point increase. So 11 and 13. So any number but 1 is okay. Unless Edgar magically gains some fucking levels out of nowhere. I should have checked how far Edgar was from level 14. He couldn't have been far at all. But 11 has 2 1s. No! Damn it. Please don't fuck up the fish. Okay, let's talk to Sid 6 times. Fuck. Alright, not the best, but I'll take it. Get fuck fish. Thank you. You are one of the unbelievers. Nolan had me feed Kitty. During what was it? The Esper cutscene? I think I only talked to Sid 5 times there instead of 6. I'm thinking of giving Celis Phantom. We're saving before the Figaro Cave. That's all I'm saying. What do you mean, Lancet? Like, why am I running so many different ones? Or why is there so many? Oh, well, Glitchless was the main focus. And then all characters and espers was for questing for glory. A marathon that happened a couple of weeks ago. It was supposed to be a replacement for the RPG Limit Break that raised money for the National Alliance on Mental Illness. So any percent glitchless and all characters and espers glitchless were for that marathon. The GBA all characters and espers was a community thing. Yo, Papa Wins, how goes it? A lot of people in chat were asking me about how the Dragon's Den would work in a speedrun setting. So I was like, alright, hey, let's see what happens. But like the goal after the sub 5 in glitchless was always no sketch. The GBA kind of just took it off a little bit. And then like with certain marathons coming up, like obviously that takes priority. Trying not to impulse buy anything. All characters level 99. Can I do the GBA? At least do the, was it the level reset glitch? Oh fuck, where do I get rid of the one? Probably could have picked up a diamond vest. Yo, Emkin? Hope all is well, sir. Yeah, we got lucky. We skipped the grind. I'm waiting for it to bite us in the ass. Lost a little bit of time in that shop because I forgot what sells for 5. Enjoy your foodstuffs, Reflect. It does the exact opposite. I don't know, grinding level 99 to all characters just doesn't sound fun. Like, routing the Dragon's Den was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. It could have been routed better, but we made it to the promised land. That's all that matters. I'm just here for the hentai. Oh god, those hit points look fucking low. I'm even more scared. Nice. Bye-bye. Not defeat the kitty. The kitty is well fed, though. Insane AP farm. Why don't we just do low-level magic farm instead? Rip kitty kitty. Bye kitty kitty. As soon as you walk up, if you walk up, I know the ones in the northern area, if you walk up, you see them looting them. But I don't think you actually know what's inside of them unless you look at the game's data. Even then, it'll probably just be nothing. I'm sorry, Sid. We're missing about 30 hit points. Which could be a bad thing, could be a good thing. Please don't hit me again. Please don't touch me. Please, someone just die. Oh, I'm so fucking nervous right now. Oh, that double heal, yeah. Alright, all the bad things I said about Kieran, I'm starting to really take back. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's just a pony boy lost in the cruel world. I don't know what I'm doing to lose so much time here. All right. I'm not feeding the kitty. Damn it. Easy every time. My fucking heart is pumping. Oh, I was so fucking nervous. I don't want to do level 11 fucking tentacles ever again. Celis is a great catch. Kitty would be well fed. I got the nice quarantine waistline going on right now. We're getting to the consistency part of the run, thankfully. JP, how do I do... I'm assuming I cast Muddle, and then during the Muddle animation, if I queue up Phantom, that will cast it on the enemy? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of a backup for the Dollings. Thank you, sir. I don't think I'll need it. I feel pretty confident. Same with the confused smoke bombs? Okay. Oh, that's how it works. I always had a thought. Fuck confidence, Run is dead. Run is not dead. Gal will kill the Run. Or we're just gonna miss sub 340. Doom has some special programming to prevent that. By canceling model, it gets around the special program. It's kind of cool. It's kind of like really neat that they like put that much thought into trying to prevent Joker Doom. But then just throwing an item kind of gets around like a lot of it. I think he built this tomb get cooped. Oh yeah, like 100% Lance. It like they were like, all right, this could be abusable. How can we stop it? I don't know if he built it or he just found it and threw the airship in there. Because, like, this is some next level building. It was an honest donation. Gambini, I think it is. Alright. Need to get through Narsh. Need to get our boy Mog. If we can get through Jador, we're looking good. Tiny boy, huge boobs. Can't be Campimbo. That's one way to look at it, Emkin. Fly, Daryl, fly. Alright, just another run. It's just another run. Burb. Yeah, a lot of the risky strats have been paying off, Bofty. Kind of paying off all at once. I don't think I've watched Golden Boy, Bofty. I need like a little bit of a refresher. It's about a boy who was golden? Why did I think it was him? Oh, and he likes tits. Does he like golden tits or regular tits? Well, like, obviously the tits aren't on him. Fuck you, idiot. Huh. That seemed like a pretty far walk. Is it like Astro Boy? I think I'm gonna get an extra encounter before Mog. Oh shit, oh, nice. I thought for sure we were gonna get punished. No, because the route got changed a little bit, and I didn't take out the go-go split. Plus, it was too much to split on. bring up the cheat sheet. I need to go to Marsh again. Dang, I was one cycle slow. I should have probably healed Setsu there. Hey! Beebs! Buddy! Yo, Westlake, thank you very much, sir. Enjoy the sub badges and oh, you fuck. Rip. Okay, where do I go? One step. Actually, I can go to the. God damn you. Ah, god damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm still good, it's just we're gonna lose quite a bit of time here. Buff now. Buff Gal for lock. Buff for saving. Probably lost the sub 340. I didn't think we were gonna lose this much time though. Oh god, NPCs, you're not supposed to be here. I think the door timer fucked the switch up. We'll find out though. Feeling flustered. I thought I fucked that up. Oh, if I wouldn't have fucking triggered that explosion. I was probably one tile from the edge of the building when I opened up the map. It's okay, there's still like a minute and a half to be gained in this run. I fucked up the fishing. Everything else was pretty good, though. Everything else was really fucking decent. I fucked up the fishing. Ifrit and Shiva could have been a little faster. I fucked up Dataluma. That's like 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it, coach. No, we're not getting it because of Terra. So fucking close, though. It's because I fucking failed. I failed fucking to Tzen. I failed to Tzen. That's what killed it. Fucking 10 seconds away. God. This is what you get for starving the poor kitty. Thank you everyone for the GGs. An excellent 100-meter time. That really fucking, that came together. That came together quite nicely in the World of Ruin. Overall, this was a fucking very, very solid run. Rats, we can gain time. If Ed had fed the cat. Different sheet. We can gain time here, probably gain time here. Everything else past that was pretty fucking solid. Air Force, we could save a little bit of time by not using Siren. Sid, I could probably save a little bit of time with not messing up the fish manipulation. Mog was just bad enemy ATB. And then, all in all, like, this is a very, very solid run. I really can't complain about it at all. Late game came together very nicely with all the time saves. Oh yeah, Broadster, like, it's not a good feeling, but... It's almost a retirement run, sweet cherry boy. Almost. If I wouldn't have fucked up to Tzen, this would have been the retirement run. But no, this is a very, very good run. And I know, like, a lot of the time losses were me. Like, fish manip is all on me. It didn't have the worst. Like, it had a very, very crappy start. Vargas was good. Ultros was good. Doom Train was fucking god-awful. But for, like, it was a very, very solid beginning run. Like, Marshall was eh. Vargas made up for it in leagues. Doom Train. Like, the first hour was not the best. Saban's End, we got a preempt, which was very nice. Everything else after that was pretty fucking solid. Ifrit and Shiva, ATB counter-cancelled. Dataluma, we dropped the script, or we dropped retort glitch, but I can still save time there on the menuing. probably save another 20-25 seconds on that split. Fire game went pretty much as planned. Accidentally selected a Revivify instead of a Tent, which is nothing. Air Force definitely played it safe. Casted Siren the first 3 rounds, so that's whatever, 15-20 seconds saved if I plan to go all out. Floating Continent was fucking immaculate. No ninjas, quite a bit of preempts. Fucking just straight beeline. Can't complain about that Floating Continent at all. Sid fucked up the Fishman Hip. Tentacles went as well as to be expected. Holohan was amazing. Og was good, like I said. No, thank you everyone again for the GGs. From like a girlfriend, it came together. Oh, Emkin. But no, this was... I fully expect to lose a lot of runs to the Air Force now. I fully expect to lose runs there. And then we'll finish runs, but Beebs is definitely going to kill it. Which is what it is. I need a parchment. Time for 10 Dragon Quarter runs? No, not 10. That's 10 hours. We'll be up till 2 in the morning. This sounds like a you problem streamer. Just a bunch of scrolls off people. I do like we get to see Gao's ending. Kara, what are you doing here? You didn't do anything. If you recruited Locke, it is Locke that saves her. But since we've never fully since we didn't save Locke in the World of Ruin, It defaults to like whoever you have in the party, or tries to make use of whoever's in the party. Half a Meiji site. It's like half a Pez. Na-na-na-na-na. I include the whole ending personally. As long as it shows the run beginning to the run end, anything past that, as long as after the timer stopped, is okay. I include the whole ending. I always include the ending on PB runs. It just seems like the appropriate thing to do with RPGs. But for all intents and purposes, Megas only cares about the beginning to the end of the game. The credits is just kind of filler in a sense. We almost got there, Quina. I fucked it up. I messed up it to Tzen. Now the real grind starts. I hope he does. I always liked those messages when I was running glitchless. LCC would pop into chat and be like, "Want to know how to save 3 seconds?" "Hey kid, you want to know a secret?" "Yes, Papa LCC, tell me." "Hey kid, want to buy some time saves?" It's like with Joker Doom, it's all about just hitting the 7s when you're comfortable. Being 3 or 4 seconds slower on Joker Doom is better than completely fucking it up. There was like definitely a couple of reels in there I probably could have hit, but I didn't feel comfortable. And like that was the big thing I've been like trying to tell myself is stop trying to force it, because every time I forced it, I'd end up with Chocobop or Sunflare, and I would die because of it. Where it was just, it's kind of counterintuitive to glitchless, where I would just go in head steep and hope for the best. But the Joker Doom is becoming a very, very nice. It's not as stressful as what it used to be. I'm still a little wonky about it. I've been thinking of trying to learn the no buffer, but I don't know if I trust myself to do that like 18 times in the run. I'm pretty sure like once you get the timing committed to muscle memory, it's no big deal. Yeah, thank you, Reflections. Well, the good thing is, because of all the Joker Doom, learning Sketch is going to be a fucking breeze. It's just spell and inventory management. Really from, like, the only thing I gotta learn for that run. It's like certain spells have to be in certain spots, and your inventory has to be set up a certain way, but besides that, like, this has pretty much got us ready for Sketch percent when we decide to learn it. I should have submitted this to fucking SNES Superstars. I should have submitted this instead of Glitchless. Yo, damn. Thank you for the GG, sir. We almost got to the promised land, but there's still a little bunch of like tiny optimizations we can still do. Yo, Rivers? Wanna see a dead category? Nah, there's still at least 10 seconds we can shave off, Rivers. Although I did give up shaving that 2 seconds off all characters in Esper. It would be, I don't even know how you would time it, but I would like to see one day how much the new time saves are good over the old, or the new route is better than the old route. Because, like, we just dropped it almost 13 minutes in, like, 3 weeks. Still time to go back for that 2 seconds. You know, like, at the end of the all characters in Esper's life, I really grew to fucking hate that category. I didn't find it enjoyable at all. You know what, though? After running the glitch, it might be a little bit different, but, like, right before questing for glory, it was like every run was like, just please fucking finish. One day we might go back for that 2 seconds. I would like to clean up my glitchless PB, but I am getting spoiled with a consistent Kefka death. Don't have to worry about tier 3 using Murton 12 times. Don't have to worry about Pearl immunity. Don't have to worry about Quasar. Just gotta worry about setting the wrong coordinates. We'll still stick with FF6. Sketch is up next after we're done with no sketch. When I'm done with FF6, I think Tales of Azaria is the game I would go back to for a little bit. Tales of Azaria or might learn Phantasy Star 4. I kind of like the two games I'm tossing back and forth. If anything, like, it'd be nice to bring like more popularity to no sketch. Because I know a lot of people, like the people I talk to at least, hated fighting Kefka. And with the new route being out there, like, I don't know if it's friendlier than the old route because I never ran it, but not having to fight Kefka is definitely a bonus. Yeah, I think the only other person I've seen run no sketch is Drulith, and he's using some old route where you don't do Thamasa skip. I don't know, FF6 is just not a very popular speed game in general. But I'm having a blast fucking running and learning about all the glitches. I know for glitchless we got a couple of new runners. Varnax has been running it, Lion Musashi. There's been a couple of other people talking about it, but I haven't seen anyone actually running it.